Hello. Hello, Scorpio. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello there. What message do you want to give everyone? Do you want me to do the sunglasses message? You're not a bot. I feel like you're acting like a bot, but what do I know? We love you too, man. Let's go. You want me to pin that? So about in response to you being a bot. Yeah, about you being.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. All right, we'll pin the let's go. And thank you for being here too. Now we're back to Carto, which is a puzzle game. And I know I lost a little bit doing it. I had a feeling that might happen. So we were under the tree doing some stuff. And I think I lost all the progress I had done under the tree. But that's alright. We'll figure it out. So I gotta find a way to get the worms together. The worm's gonna help me clear the tunnel. But it wasn't here, was it? Oh, it actually shows me who the worm is? Whoops. Okay, I got a worm to help me. And where's my tunnel? It's up there. Well, that's not gonna help me. Grr. It did solve this once already. Well, a part of it anyways. How do I get her over there again? I bet if I go here. What a pain in the arse. I think at one point, if I remember right, I had all these connected. I was like, "Ooh, exciting!" Because I need to get to there, that tunnel. There? Put my little wormy in there. Happy in the tunnel, but where does the tunnel lead? Yeah, that's a good question. So we have to complete the tunnel. I can't remember if I have to... Maybe I have to go to where I need to go first. Where's my other part of the tunnel? But that's the one. I already checked this route. What? She's always right. Sure, bless the sapling, so be. What will mother think? I didn't expect to pop out the other end. What the? See what? Who? What? I have to go through this one now? Okay, I already checked. Wait a minute. Oh, great. Now I don't know what happened. Because that's not what happened last time. It kicked me out? So confused. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Wait, what's this? Are all those pieces together somehow? What's up here? It's a rock. Yeah, I don't know. Did I screw it up? So, last time I did that, it just told me I already checked this route, but it didn't pop me out of the tree. We'll just do that. Load last checkpoint. So here we go. So that's weird. Go get the worm. Oh. And then I know it's blocked in one way. So the worm's supposed to help me with that. Heck yeah! Thank you for hanging around. You cheer me on? Help me figure this puzzle out. So my next stream is going to be Borderlands 2. That'll be a little bit more exciting. That'll be the Gray Weapons Challenge. I actually don't remember where it was supposed to be. So where is the blockage? Alright, I'll just complete the tunnels. Actually shows a flag where I checked it, I guess. Okay. So we're put the worm. Do the worm. What pieces actually match up with that other green thing they need to check? That piece does. So maybe... Alright, I need to be on the other section. So you can get through there. Okay, wait. Now this is slightly confusing. Oh yeah. No more map pieces. Okay, here we go. This is... Oh, that's where I was. So I gotta go from here to what? Because I need to be in that other piece. I think I can do that this way. Hey, where does that tunnel lead to again? Oh, there. Hmm. So maybe I don't have to worry about what the worm is doing anymore? And I just need to get to this other green part? What does this line up with here? I think I need to solve a puzzle before I do that. See, that was the problem. So where's the worm's tunnel go to? Alright, Wormy, where's your tunnel go to? Maybe I'm overthinking this, and I have to be up top. You left 15 minutes ago? I mean, I fully understand that. And thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. I didn't know what we were doing was so sexy. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll tip my crown to you. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, where does that worm tunnel lead to? I don't remember. Got two pieces connected. Boy, I tell ya. Why did I choose a game with puzzles? I feel I have lost myself. Uh, what actually lines up with that? Do I not have all the pieces? Maybe that is my issue. Is this where the worm tunnel leads to? Wait, no. No, that's the other part. Okay, where do I have to go if that's where that leads? Oh. think I just have to guide the worm there. But I think I have to be on the other side of where he's at. Hmm. Why to choose a puzzle? Get off of that piece. Alright, this goes this way. May I finally sort of getting somewhere? Not really. Okay, we were here, right? Which just takes me outside again. Well, you only had something to replace the sapling with? So if I exit out, that's what it does. It doesn't let you back into the tree? Unless you solve the puzzle right? That can't be right, could it? So confused. Alright, so go get the worm. And eventually I can put the worm into the cave, and then what after that I'm at a loss. Because I remember the last time I tried this, there was something blocking a path. Should my worm me into a tunnel? Alright, how do I get to where I need to be? I guess that's the question, because maybe I don't know where I need to be. Ooh, operator. I'm getting nowhere fast here. I remember last time I played this, there was even a sign that said keep going. It's like, I don't even get that anymore. I feel like I'm just walking on the same pieces over and over again. I was pretty sure it had something to do with the worm tunnel. But where does the tunnel lead? Where does the tunnel lead to? Well, fudges. I was hoping that I just accidentally stumble upon it, maybe, and this isn't obviously not going anywhere. And the only way I could leads to is out. And that leads back to the worm. Okay, if I checked out, that's going to lead me out, isn't it? Past the worm. You know what, maybe I will leave, because maybe there's another way to get in. Funny, because I know there's more to that puzzle. Because when I played this last time, it just didn't save it. But there's more to that yet. And I just didn't finish it because I didn't really have the time. Earthy! Strange symbol. Does that not go here? Maybe. Sometimes it matters where pieces go. This is a campsite up here. Still a bit warm. That's a campsite. To go see what the Hooter says. Hooter's just gonna tell me hoot hoot. Should you check that route? So check this route. She's right, she's always right. Trying to tell me it's that way, huh? Okay, how is it that way? Now, Hooter, I made it the other way. I don't know if that'll work. Does not. Well, Hooter is actually pointing the other way. You already checked that route. I already checked that route. Come on. Get through the trees. Ah, indeed. I know, right? Did I do something? I don't know what happened. Okay, they gave me more pieces. I rearranged a little bit and I don't know, whatever. I'm at a loss. Somehow I solved it. I don't know what their point was. Okay, so this is where I need to get the worm to. Wormy? Nope. Maybe. There's a lot of pieces. Yeah, I am not 100% certain what happened, how I sort of solved it to get more pieces. Well, he's like, this isn't the sapling, but it'll do. Like, what did I even do? Okay, we've got the worm here. And there's the arrow. Don't give up. I don't know. So what does line up with this piece? See, I guess that's the issue I had before. Maybe I didn't 100% solve it. That piece lines up with that. That does not. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get to that piece. Maybe. I know this is a lot of the same places I went before our last stream. Okay, so I need to find how to get to the other side. The other piece connects with the other side. What piece connects with the other side? That piece connects there. And then maybe? Oh, okay. Now I'm super confused, because I thought that's where I need to be. But apparently not. Maybe I need to be at that sapling. Or I need to be at that part. Maybe I need to be there. Okay. So I need to find the piece that connects to that. That one in the middle. There's a strong possibility I'm overthinking this. So that if I solve the worm part, maybe if I get back out, I'll get more pieces to figure this out. So don't know if that's where I need to be. Look around. No, well. Okay. Maybe if I get to that piece and then connect it with the other. I see it. Part of my problem right now is I don't know where I need to be. Like, what's actually important right now? I thought I was checking all the saplings, and I think I did, and that didn't help. I haven't checked that brown spot down there, so that's why I was testing. See if I could do that. Puzzles drive me slightly nuts. I was hoping to get to this piece right here in the brown spot. But I don't... The way it's going, it's not going well. I'm just gonna keep traveling up or whatever. I'm on the piece I want to be, I think. I'm sure that it's trying to tell me that whatever piece connects to this is... That's what connects is the sign. It says keep going. Oh, I got it wrong, but now I got it right. I see. I was checking the wrong tree. How was I checking the wrong tree the whole time? I thought... I don't know. Okay. Okay, okay. So how does this connect with... Maybe if I do that. Build the tree pieces together? I'm not really sure how this relates to what's going on yet. Uh... I'll just look around. I don't really know what's going on. So it has something to do with the trees yet. We're looking for a sapling, right? Broken stone, part of an incomplete symbol. Okay. So, that's part of an incomplete symbol. There and there. Huh. So I guess those little rock pieces have something to do with it. I only found 2 rock pieces. I still have a worm. Part of the symbol there. Where, okay. I don't know what we're doing yet here. I know the way I'm trying to put the piece is not going to work. Maybe if I do that. Don't think so. But here's the parts of the tree which probably go in here. Somewhere. So what if I reunite the symbols, will that do it? Doesn't look like this before, did it? You rearrange the map pieces, it rearranges other stuff. Okay, so this is essentially a big tree, so hopefully I rearrange it the right way. Okay, maybe. If I do the... Okay, maybe that... Yeah, okay, maybe. Is there a little corner piece? Not quite. It's gonna drive me slightly mad. Okay, what is the symbol supposed to look like? Maybe there's a clue. It doesn't really make sense where I've been. That's the thing about this game, like there's confusion. Obviously it has something to do with the tree and the tree roots. Beyond that, I'm at a loss. Pretty plants. Let me explore everything because what I'm doing. I'm not doing this well. But I need to set it up so I can explore the whole thing. At the very least, I need to figure out the clues. Here we go. Okay. It has something to do with those rocks. So one of the rocks is here. And let's see where the other one is. Not sure how much of a hint it is yet. Like, was it like the forest thing where you keep going in the same direction? Maybe that's what it is. Nope, there's two rocks here. This seems weird, but... don't know. Okay, so there was a stone there. And a stone there. Right, I think I see where the stones are. Two stones together. So the stones line up with anything. So this stone has a little hook. Hmm. There's gotta be a clue on what the symbol is, too. Whoops. All those stones look the same. Yeah, I'm sure they're giving me some sort of clue. Is it a trail? And I could possibly make a trail, but I feel like this, I feel like it's supposed to be a symbol. This isn't really going anywhere. Let's play connect the dots. There's no penalty for me goofing around. I don't even know if one of those pieces should have been involved. Does this look like it goes here? Getting nowhere fast. Is it... Are those things telling me what's not lined up? Is that what's going on? Maybe I have to go back to the Hooter for some inspiration. Because I can't make sense of this. There's pieces I have that don't make sense. What do you mean? What do you mean your ball? But it's my ball, Mimic. Fine. You be taking my ball like that. My ball. I mean yours. It's mine. My ball. My ball. How could you be taking my ball like that? Not giving it back. Well, that's awfully damn rude of you. Rude. So rude. Man. For the heck some bitch game, really? You're the one you so rudely, like, told, to get the... What'd you tell her? You were very rude. Mimic, stop peeing in the pond. You guys! Come here, taking my ball, peeing in the pond, insulting my characters. You guys. So how are you both doing tonight? Nothing beats set on your YouTube who made the little one cry. Did you see that one? Was that the one I posted? You're still sick? Man, you've been sick like 3 or 4 days now? Ugh. Yuck. You're supposed to be getting better, man. Fuck the tadpoles. You guys be nice to the critters. Okay, I'm just trying to get back to the owl. The fish and the frogs. You guys. Poor critters. Maybe the owl's already gone. Damn it. I think these rocks are my clues, and I'm not figuring it out. I know, you guys are just peeing right on their heads, aren't you? You're like, fuck you guys, just pee right on the heads. I know. Fuck the owl. You haven't even met the owl, you see, fuck the owl. Yeah, you guys made that little girl cry. He was drawing Craycles on your YouTube? What? Fuck him? Circles, yeah. So you saw my hooter. He was kind of obnoxious, though. I'm supposed to draw some sort of symbol, and I haven't figured out what yet. Am I enjoying the game at the moment? I would say no, but but I guess I got a little further than I did last time, so it's kind of ticking me off. I can't figure out this puzzle, you know? It'll get there. Mostly the game's fun, though. What am I trying to do? Good question. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I can kind of like show you what's going on, and I don't know what to make of it from there. I am trying to find a new route to get to a sapling. And on these pieces, there is... I can find one. Maybe I can't find one. There's rocks that say that the symbols are incomplete. But I think I gotta line up some symbols. Like, maybe I gotta line up all these, like, roots or something. Where are these... Where are these damn rocks, man? It does show it somewhere, doesn't it? Maybe it's up there. It's kind of hard to explain it since you didn't see some of it, but... Now I can't find any of them? Okay, here's one right here. A broken stone bearing part of an incomplete symbol. And it's on some of the pieces, but only on some. So I would assume this... I have to rebuild the symbol somehow, but I don't know what the symbol is. Of course, the pieces only go together a certain way. So that's my predicament right now, I think. That's the thing. I think. I don't know for sure. So when I think I put them together the way they might go, and then it just doesn't make sense anymore. That doesn't match. There's got to be clues somewhere. I just don't know what. Is Season 5 the newest one of Stranger Things? What'd you think of it? Was there a story told by someone or something? There was an owl that said that this whatever they gave me will do, and then it disappeared into a tree. Stranger Things was really good. Oh. So these are all tree roots over here, okay? So I don't know if that's what's going on. You see these are all tree roots? I would assume if I get all the tree roots to connect, then that will lead me to something. Or these are just nests of tree roots. Craziest puzzle yet so far, I guess. The next episode doesn't come out till Christmas? Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what season I left off on Netflix, on Stranger Things. So I was just connecting these, trying to connect pieces and see if that does something. That could be, I could be onto something here. Doesn't have a hint system? It probably does. I might have missed the hint. That's the thing. Poop? Why are you pooping here? You see how these rocks here? Like, that is probably part of the hint system, and I don't understand it. How dare you be pooping here like that? How dare you? Gross. Just gross. Oh, well... Maybe those rocks do hit somehow, and I just don't see. You're not cleaning it up? Well, that's damn rude. I mean, I do have a mop for you messy peoples. That's a good question. How many hint rocks are there? That's a really good question. I think I've only seen 3 so far. Okay, they're darker spots on the map. So there's one over here. And then like I said, I'm only assuming that they're hints. One right here. Maybe well, there are sort of like different pictures on those hint rocks. I just don't know. Those hint rocks, I guess, are hinting to what side what belongs on what, okay? But now I need to... Where's the rock on this one? I'm sure they're hinting at what the symbol should look like. But I think I only see... You would think there would be a rock in each thing, and I don't know if there is. Because I only actually like see 3 rocks. Maybe the 4 go together. That could be something. Whoops. Okay, if I'm gonna take... I can't take her for a ride. I gotta move... I'll have to move this without... You were right. Look at this. I guess I didn't need all the pieces. That's what was throwing me. You figure it out. Look at there it is. But now what? I didn't get new pieces. So what do I do? What do I do from here? Do I gotta do that for the other one too? You figure it out. I thought they all had to go together. That was not necessarily the case. So I guess I'll have to put these together and see what's actually on them. To figure out the rest of this. Unique symbol. Okay. So I got a symbol now, what, right? No, you helped me figure that out. Thank you. So now what? This is the was the center of a tree. Copy? Maybe. For the other ones? That would track. If I do that, I'm gonna have to write it down because I'm definitely not gonna remember what it looks like. That may track because those symbols look very similar. Take a picture. I'll just write it down. I really do have like the mind of a goldfish. I'm like, I guess it kind of looks like an insect. I'll walk away 2 seconds later. Poof. Information gone. Okay, let's see if we can build this now. So this would... That's the center then? And... What are you pooping here for? Trying to get better at puzzle games with their leering the hints to the puzzle is near you. You just pay attention to what's around. Yeah, sometimes that's my problem. Is like I know that's the way it should be, and then I miss it. But you're right. Well, maybe I need these pieces. No. You're just pooping here? Is that your version of helping? Just a pooping? Okay, well, maybe that's it. No, because well, this is sort of what it looks like, though. Well, nuts. What else could it be? Would I have had to kept the other thing intact to do it? I think I already solved it. Okay, so there's... Take the other two pieces and put the lower right and left. I don't know if I know what you're getting at now. Okay, there are rocks on here too. So I'm standing next to a rock here. And I know there's one over here. See, it must be the same concept again, so... No. Darn it. This is me solving this other puzzle all over again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Where are the other two? What an objective. You solve the puzzle, you get more pieces to solve the puzzle to I think I gotta get a sapling. So I would it's hard to explain the objective. But I think this is just solving that puzzle over again. Darn it. But I gotta get a sapling for the owl, and that's part of what's going on. Yeah, I think I just resolved the old puzzle that you helped with. How do I get my happy ass over there? Yeah, that's it. That's the one you helped me solve, so... Okay. So now what, right? It kind of looks like it has to look like a stick creature. Sort of like that. But in order to do that, I need the other pieces somehow. That's why I'm at a loss. So... At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to pick puzzle games too because like I like them a little bit, but they're still kind of a challenge for me. You gonna look around? Because if I need the symbol to look like the one she's standing next to, then I need some of the other pieces. And I don't know if that's right or not. I'll just do it anyways. Pretty sure I already did this. Nah. Thinking the little... I'm thinking the little one is what there are all should look like big. So it kind of looks like a bug. Maybe. I think you're right, but I thought I did that and it didn't work. Let's try this again. Yep. See, somewhere along the way I missed something. I think. It showed that I did it. So does that mean I have to... Let's see if what happens when I go to the tree. See, all those pieces are... It signifies that maybe I did something. Oh, yeah. Because these are all still... An incomplete symbol, yeah. It kind of danged like I did something right. But... Feels like there's not a lot going on here. Like, reconnect it with the old stuff. It doesn't let me break it up anymore, so I must have solved something. What chapter am I on? That's a good question. I don't know. How am I supposed to know where to check that? I'm not going to reload the last save point because I don't know where that's going to put me. Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome in. How are you going? How's it going? I know this is the... Well... I know it's past the Ghost Lily. And I guess I need to find a path through the tree. I might have to look it up myself. I don't know how I'm supposed to know what chapter it is. Doing good? Good to hear. Ducks helped me solve a puzzle. I'm a little stuck. Just when do you think you've solved it and you're not so sure? Is that where it goes? Maybe I just haven't put it in the right place? No new pieces. Oh, you are here just to poop, aren't you? I don't know, I feel like it has to have rearranged somewhere. Does that have something to do with the center of the big tree here? Oh wait, there's somebody here! Hey, it's this dude! Who's this dude? Hello! Wake up, man. Russell, Russell. You were just playing Injustice 2 earlier. Got the key from the game from Miss Willowitch. Ooh, nice. I found some old dude in the middle of the old tree, so maybe that's where that's going. We need your help, tree dude. Maybe the tree dude knows, huh? He's speaking gibberish. I don't think he's gonna know crap. I almost forgot how to speak the common language after all these years alone. Wise as she is, mother isn't much for conversation. But it's good to see you here, messenger. The first to arrive, bravo. As you know, I am the watcher. You must have received the signal. Which forest do you journey from? And where is your animal companion? Are they an insect of some sort? Hello, my tiny friend. You can come out now. Upon close inspection, perhaps you are not a messenger. When did you traverse these woods, wild as they are? How did you traverse these woods as wild as they are? Again? Mimic! How big of a bladder do you have? Yeah, you did help a lot, actually. Still, you found your way through the underground maze and overcome the tricks of the wildwood. Navigation is in your blood, dear girl. You remind me of someone you know. In my youth, across the sea, there was a young woman. Never mind. Simply a passing impossibility. Have you caught a glimpse of the messengers yet? I wonder, which will mother choose? Ah, yes, I suppose this ritual will be a mystery to you. Messengers, watchers, saplings, animal companions. It's all very ancient and fascinating. Let's say we take a walk and I can give you the entire oral history. Okay. Mimic pisses like a fire truck. She's definitely got a full bladder right now, like she hasn't peed all day. She already emptied her bowels here too, you know? That's turning into a sewer. It's not a lake or a pond anymore, it's a sewer. Alright, humor an old man. I haven't spoken to anyone in decades. I still don't think he's speaking to anyone, because she's really quiet. When the mother tree has reached the end of her 1,000-year growth, the current watcher must put her to sleep, using the flames of the wood fire. The flames of the wildfire. Oh my god. Her life essence carpets the entire forest, spurring a millennium of new growth. So we gotta initiate new growth. Her life essence carpets the entire forest, spurring a millennium of new growth. Yep, okay, we've read that. Ah, hello there. Messenger Neep of Barons and Vulture. Travel afar, we bring sapling. I will be watcher. Yes. Hello. Welcome. I'm just in the middle of a yarn. Please go and wait for Mother, and we will be with you shortly. Sending the goat army. They're all gonna scream for you. The smoke from Mother also acts as a signal to the forest tribes, which each send a messenger bearing a sapling from their village. Once the messengers reach the Mother and plant their saplings, they must recite the 87 stanzas? Holy crap! Of Rhyme of the Wildwood. Only 87? Do they have to have them all memorized? More messengers. Tidings Watcher. To small one. There's no surprise to see you here. And from the Redwood Forest, my foxy friend are ready for the ritual. Shulk and Bear? Bear! Honor. Mother's embrace, cozy already. Can't read around my face. There we go. Welcome, messengers and wildwood companions. Please gather at Mother. I'm almost done regaling our friend here. Is it regaling or regaling? With our traditions. Some words you just barely ever hear, you know? After the saplings are planted, Mother will choose one of them to embody her regrowth. The messenger who provided the sapling will become the new watcher, and their tribe will protect Mother throughout her growth. As each watcher grows old, another from their tribe will take over so that the elder watcher may go home and live out their days in their village. As you may have guessed, I'm the final watcher of my line, and I'm ready to return to my village. I wonder if they still make those toasted bananas back home. That's what he's craving. Is after all these years of watching the tree, he's craving toasted bananas. I tell you. Oh, our final messenger. You're just in time for toasted bananas. I mean, the ritual. Sherb is exhausted, but Sherb has sapling. Definitely the original sapling. It's definitely the original, guys. Sherb here of the coniferous. Sherb will surely be chosen as watcher, but excited to attend. A glorious day in the wildwood. Hello, beardless one. I am the beardless one, okay. Oh no, you're gonna make me eat a bean. Alright, what nasty bean do you think you're gonna make me eat, huh? Nasty beans. Disgusting! Which one's open? Come on. I have like 500,000 bean boxes here. I know I have one that's open. There it is. We'll see what you're making me eat here. Yeah. It's orange with yellow spots. Well, what the? Maybe it's peach or barf. I think it might be peach or barf. Well, that sounds like fun. It tastes like peach to me. It tastes a lot better than barf. I won. I won this rum. Did not taste like barf. Anyone, everyone is here. It's time to wake Mother. Let us gather. Mother, it's time to awaken. Your children have traveled from farthest forests, redwood, barrens, evergreen, and coniferous. And I, your watcher, ready for your rest, ready for my rest. My brain's not braining, lately. We gather here to begin your rebirth. Messengers, produce your saplings, the strongest, most beautiful specimens of your forest. Let us plant them and stir Mother from her slumber. Yeah, that's right, stick in the ground. They're all just sticks. The bear looks really concerned, guys. Oh, no, a hot one? Damn, lady. I think you're trying to kill me. I don't know. The peach wasn't so bad. Right after this, whatever's going on here. Okay. I don't have many left of the old beans, which is good because they're old. Is this the last one? You and Gomez make me eat them all the time. That might be the last one. Last one, the old beans. Okay. Do I want to know what it is? Oh no. I know it's red. I think I'm gonna be in trouble here. That's a hot one. Alright, I think you won that one. I think that was a Reaper bean. Man, they're stuck in my teeth. Yeah, I think you won that round. Damn you, Mimic! Making me eat hot beans. The ghostly glow. What a strange new sapling. Mother's choice is clear. Messengers, the next watcher is Chirb of the Carnivorous. Eh? Oh, what? They picked the weird new sapling that we found? Now what? A tiny tree, a slightly bigger tree. It's growing very quickly? Okay. Poop!
Wordscapes. This is the most authentic and...
Why you be pooping here? Ooh, we didn't give Doug a shout out. My tongue is still burning from you. Still burning. How many farts is it? Is that how much you pooped here? Chirb is so confused why is he's the watcher. Chirb isn't good at watching anything. Must have been the sapling you gave Chirb. Special sapling Chirb isn't special. Chirb wants to go home. Chirb says who? Good, the ritual is a success. Mother chose Chirb's sapling and thus he becomes the new watcher. He may not feel ready, but Mother knows best. The mere act of being chosen will start him down the path. Mother is in no rush. I'm glad you could join us for the ritual. Perhaps you'd like to say goodbye to the other messengers and then I can show you the path out. We're a bit relieved we weren't chosen, honestly. We love exploring, but we're not as happy staying in one place. Mother must have known that. She's so wise. Can you talk to the animals? Bear? Grrr. And he rubs his stomach. Grrr. Ah, well. It would have been nice to be chosen, but Mother does what's best for the entire forest. We'll stick around for a bit in case Chirb needs any help. Odd choice, Chirb, but respect it. Mother will grow taller than Sky. Want to witness. It sounds like the other messengers will be sticking around a bit longer. We'll soon be making my own journey home once I've shown Chirb the ropes. May I show you the path out of the wildwood? Great, follow me. Chirb, please join us. It's time for your first lesson. Okay. Oh god. Watcher must learn the language of the trees. Watch carefully, Chirb. Rustle, rustle, rustle. I hear rustling. Do you hear rustling? The forest favors you for this day. Please, please, take this token. It was destiny that you should come here, and with this, you'll never lose your way in Wildwood. I'm glad you could join us, and thank you for helping Chirb replace his lost sapling. You can't fool a watcher, Chirb. You'll understand one day. Mother sees all, and she still chose you. Worry not. Go, little one. I'm sure we'll see you soon. And give my best to your grandmother. What? Safe travel and pray for Chirb. Yeah, because does Chirb know what they're doing? No, Chirb does not. Okay. Whoa, trees move? I'm chasing the trees! Ha ha! Alright, that's the way we go, huh? What's this here? New growth? Trophy? A new growth trophy? Why was I chasing the trees? So confused. Did that crazy fuck in the woods help? Yeah, he did. that was the last stage of that area. So now we're on to a new puzzle. He gave me something too. What did he give me? Indeed, nice. Fuck that place. He gave me a mystical gift. Who knows what it does? I also got a worm in my pocket, a couple paper airplanes, and a boat. Sounds useful, right? A path back to the grassland just across the river. But at least I moved on. I would assume I have to be on the other side of the river. Sorry, not much of the take. I was glad yeah, we're definitely useful for the puzzle, for sure. Alright, what's going on in this place? The little cartographer. After being led out of the wildwood, the little cartographer arrived at a strange building hidden amongst the trees. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you again. You sent the goat army after him? I mean, they were making a lot of noise before. Run. This is telling the story of me, this book. Of me. Those are giant cupcakes. I guess they're tables. I don't know. Fuck that goat. You mean this one? I don't know. He's not very happy with you right now. She followed her curiosity and picked up the book that she saw. And the story tender entered. Ah, there's that darn book. I've been looking everywhere. The book that was talking about us. Fuck, what cupcake? Oh. That's the cupcake I give everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the large cupcake. I appreciate that. That's the one that, like, when I'm sitting in Appy's stream and I'm actually, like, awake, I'll be giving those away. I give those away to pretty much everyone that shows up. So thank you, Labyrinth. Poop on the cupcake! Rude. He was so nice to give me a giant, emote, and you want to poop on it? Man, so rude. So it's a good one, eh? I was thoroughly riveted. Couldn't put it down. And then when I did, I forgot where I put it. Ghost lilies, bear hogs, farting sheep. Farting sheep, guys. The farting sheep farted out a map. That was really fucking weird. The story of farting sheep went like this. And then there was a map. It was shitty. I mean, it was a little bit. So yeah, this happened. There was this, and then there was a map. Well, actually, it was more like, let's see. It was more like,
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It was something like that happened. Goat armies really after talk. uh. Well, poop on a hamburger? Well, thank you for that one too, the Gigantify emote. Thank you for the large poop burger. That one seems more suiting for some reason right now, even though I appreciate the cockpit more. The poop burger seems more suiting what everyone's talking about. Well, clearly you have good taste. Welcome to Story Chalet. We're not easy to find. You must have a nose for knowledge. I'm the story tender, and I care for our rather unique library. You'll find lots of love here, and our stories are always changing. In fact, they've been changing rather quickly of late. I was just in the middle of sorting some books, but these old bones could use a break. Let me show you how things work around here. It's the story of me. This is something Destiny of the Chalet. Not confused for the dessert wing. Let me move my camera. As mentioned, each wing contains stories related to a specific area of the world. I recently started reading a good one in this very room. It was about an old lady searching for her granddaughter in the desert. That would be me. I know, right? What a good premise! When I left, the granny was getting a bit exhausted. I could see you're excited about learning. And to be curious... Oh, to be curious, a curious young mind again. Well, off you go then. Have a look at the books. I'll be in the writing room. Just let me know if I can be of any assistance. So to get to the other rooms, I have to do some rearranging. I can only put them a certain way. Well, that's complicated. What the fudge? Book lies open on the desk. Nearby, a typewriter taps steadily on its own. Spooky. These people served an essential function to chart the lands, noting any changes and shifts over time. Immemorial. They traveled by airship and quietly observing from high above, rarely disturbing the people below. Their navigation skills were peerless, passed down through the collective memory of their ancestors. Simply, they were cartographers by trade and by blood. Well, I guess that would be them. Deep in the forest, in an unmemorable corner sits the story chalet. Wherever I go, my camera is in the way. In the story chalet. Alright, we'll put it there. This particular building can be tricky to find when you're looking for it, but it's easy to stumble across when you aren't. It houses a remarkable library of books overseen and cataloged by a storyteller. These mysterious tomes are endlessly updated by an unseen hand, documenting stories and cultures around the world. The building itself is an architectural marvel with a deceptively simple facade that obscures its more sophisticated interior. So I take it I have to read, like... The thingamajig over there churns them out and has been for as long as anyone can remember. My job is to tend to the stories, and that's good enough for me. If you'd like to know more about the story chalet, this is the room for it. I keep some of my other favorites here too. So we need to connect the dots. The Grasslanders found endless ways of improving their lives through clever applications of plants. Using an amalgam of different rubber plants, they create a new type of footwear. These magic boots could be stretched to fit any sized foot and raise the running speed of its wearers. The last known pair awaits someone bold enough to sport them. Somewhere in the grassland wing of the basement 2 of the story chalet. Ooh. Read again now. I might be able to find some shoes. Good night, sleepy sheep. Sleepy sheepy? Sympathy for the Red Devils. Sympathy for Red Devils, okay. Ganga style. Ballad of the Sour Potato, traditional. Begonia Bop. The Mongrel's mournful melody. Hey there, Delilah. Is that just a list of names or of songs? Nomads by nature, the people of the grassland typically migrate once a generation. They travel to barren lands bearing seeds and ancient irrigation techniques. Aye. I'm almost better off turning it off for a while. So move it again. If this doesn't work, I might turn it off for a while. The Grasslanders are deeply attuned to their flora, listening to the voice of the earth and coaxing its growth through song. By the time the next generation migrates, the land they leave behind is fertile paradise. Why is this one still shimmering? I guess because it's important. Alright, so... So where do I get... Where do I go now? I can't rotate. Must have to arrange a certain way. First floor. Oh, I didn't go here. Destination desert. There was sand as far as the eye could see. It was inescapable between your sheets and on your skin and in your sandwiches. Okay. When the sandstorms were at their most fierce, whole camps would be buried. Routes leading back to the grassland and other neighboring regions would disappear. These paths could be found again by intrepid adventurers or at times unwitting wanderers. The desert could be a harsh place and was home to resilient nomadic people. The shifting sands were a way of life, often confounding the flora and fauna. And within the tumult, a wizened woman is searching for her granddaughter. They had been separated by the storm and yearned to be together. That'd be us. This is the basement. 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 What? Ew. Wait. So where are these shoes I'm looking for? Boots. Last known pair awaits someone bold enough to sport them. Somewhere in the grass wing of basement 2 of the Story Chalet. I don't know. Is it somewhere in here now? It's a basement. We're in basement 1. I think that's how you rearrange things. No? We're on 2nd floor, okay. We're on the 2nd floor right now. Hi, Affy, welcome in. Yeah, we missed you. I know for sure I did. How's it going? Duck was helping me solve some of the puzzles. The grassland wing of basement 2. We're in story 1. Been without power? Well, shit. That sucks. Since 1 o'clock, and it's 7? Damn. What floor are we on now? And we're on the first floor. I gotta find the second basement. This game's a little weird. Floor who knows? It's floor who knows? Damn it. Floor who knows? Well, I missed being first. I hate it. Yeah, Scorpio got here first. You made me wear the crown, you know. Okay, that's the second floor. This is the first floor. Well, I solved where I got a sapling to help with the owl. The owl and his companion. They needed a sapling to apparently take to Mother. Hey, that's my ball! Don't be taking that, my ball. So they each of the local like tribes take a sapling to Mother, and then whichever one is chosen, that person stands guard with the sapling. And so I had to solve the puzzles to get to that. And now we're essentially to a new puzzle. But I don't know what's going on here yet. We're reading through stuff. I don't know. There might be some shoes I can find if I can find the second basement. Saplings are precious commodities, let me tell you. Definitely depending on where you live, yes. Somehow I need to find basement 2. This is basement 1. So do I have to solve something before I can find basement 2? I can't rotate any of these. I need basement 2. Whoa! What's this? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this? Oh, that's where I came in. An inky beige liquid. Is that ink? Is this how I do it? Is this what I'm doing? Ooh, maybe. Second floor. I'm still not figuring out how to get to what floor. I'm so lost I can't help. Your brain's probably fried from dealing with the day, too. Did that put you behind on your work? I mean, besides dealing with the fact you might have to deal with food and whatever, not having power? I need to get to basement 2, and the furthest I've been is basement 1. First, you had to walk up the road to try to have a call with a client. Oh, man. That's a lot. happens when I do this? Probably nothing. That was no help. I think I'm still looking for basement too. Okay, so I've discovered obviously these 3 pieces right here line up. And then depending on where I put this piece is what happens next. Ew, maybe I see something. If you line it up with a door, does it open? Or is it only open for that door? So this is where we ended up, right here. So we came out of this cave up here and ended up here. Before, I should say. I really got stuck on the roots of the tree and stuff. I somehow solved part of it by myself and didn't even know how I solved it, and then Duck helped me with some of it, and I don't know. It was a very weird one. Still your ball? But seriously, it's my ball. Yeah, he did. He was very helpful. You know, sometimes you just can't figure out what's what. He helped me narrow it down. Are there actually doors? Wait, are there doors? Here? No. So if I ever figure out how to get to the second basement, in this room, I'll get a pair of shoes. Hey, but it's my ball. Rude. Why? Why you be taking my stuff? Why you just be taking it like that, but it's my ball? It's just mine. Like, why? This is where I first came in from. And I eventually did get this door open. I don't think that helped anything, though. Feel like it didn't. Not giving it back. I mean, mimic. So sad. So sad. It's tricky to find what you're looking for or stumble across when you're not. Maybe there's a clue there. Teleport Iron Man duck in the long dark bear cave. That's what he'd be singing. So I'm looking for the magic boots. Basement 2 of the Story Chalet. Basement 2. You got some social media badge since the clip more than 100 views. No ugly sweater? Yeah, that's a whole separate thing. I don't know if I can show you what's... Like, if you get... Not that. That's all, yeah, that's a separate thing. But if you have to link it for it to do that, too. Like, if you look at mine, do you see that little, like, director cut thing, or whatever they call it, scene? That's from posting videos on YouTube and linking it in a certain spot, and that's how I get that. Oh, 2 doors are open? You got your purple one? See, that you probably got it that way. Where are we here? Second floor? I need to get through this door, I think, somehow. Wait. Where am I? Ooh, I'm in basement 2! So, I need to line up my pieces again. Yay! I have the one, yeah, for 10,000 views. I linked up a bunch of ones that I got on YouTube, because, you know what, a fair amount of the ones that I do on YouTube, they get like 1,000 views of the clips. So yeah. You could probably start doing that with yours too, posting your clips, and then you just have to link it. I don't know why you didn't get the ugly sweater though. Ooh, no, I don't want, I see. Boots. Now what? Talk to dude? Nice boots. I didn't notice them when you first arrived. Yeah, I stole your boots, dude. I'm stealing your boots. They look like they can get you wherever you need to go. Wherever I need to go? I bet you're eager to get back outside and put those boots to use. I guess. What's this? You gonna tell me how to use my boots? With her fancy new boots, the little cartographer knew that nothing could stop her. She would head out to cross the river and find her way to the desert, where she hoped her grandmother waited. Yay, boots! I haven't posted any I should, like, link those ones of recent that I did. Maybe I can get the newer badge, too. Okay, boots. Put the boots on. Boots, 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 boots. Where are my boots? Ah. Can I walk? Yeah, I can walk. Okay. Boots, 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 snowman. This is a happy snowman too. They're cute. What's this say? Trail to grassland. Where are we going? These boots are supposed to be able to get me anywhere. Okay, that's why, right? Turn to grassland? Maybe? Ew. Welcome back, little wood sprite. We were worried when you disappeared. Did you happen to see the ghost lily? So, you don't know, maybe sharing them on December 12th was too late, even though it said 1st to the 12th. I don't know. I was always sharing my own clips, too, so... That's too bad you couldn't get it, even though you thought... There was a couple of times, too, where I thought that I would get it, too. And it turns out it was too late, so... I don't know. Maybe they did consider it too late. Because there was a couple of badges I missed for similar reasons. Oh, well, I figure I'd ask. Monker will be sad to hear it. I think he was still holding out hope. Shared a couple, some were yours. I don't know then. Maybe you did miss it, because there were, like I said, there was once or twice, too, where I thought I would have gotten it, and then I didn't. But the ones that I got, I knew because I'd shared right away, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Did you look in your chat badges just to check and see? I don't know if you would see it on this one. I don't know if it'll show it on here for me. But maybe it didn't say that you got it, but you did. If you look in your chat badges, you know, I don't know. But because you're mod, you may not be able to use it here. Bummer, it's okay though. I know, it's too bad, right? That would have been a fun one to use every year. It's one of the funner ones they've had, you know? Everyone will be glad to have you back. Though I know that look in your eye, you're on your own secret mission now. You're looking for somewhere sandy. I know of such a place, but sometimes Mo the shepherd arrives home covered in sand. Maybe Mo knows where Mo goes. He should be with his sheep. Yeah, that's great. No road ahead. Are we running on a road? That's an enormous leaf. You'd better leave it alone. A basket of orange fruit. Aren't you glad you saw some fruit? This game's silly. Sacks full of flourishing flowers. Okay. Okay, we've been here before. So where are we supposed to... Oh my god. I butchered this place, didn't I? Sheesh. I don't remember how this was supposed to look at all. They really messed this thing up. So it says with a sheep. So it's somewhere over that way. Sheep. Did I tell you how it... Did it tell you how it should look? How it should look? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think... Sometimes it doesn't matter, if that makes sense. But I left it in such a mess, like it's going to be hard to navigate. Because I need to get through. You know what I mean? Because pieces have to match up. I don't, why do I even need that ocean piece? Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to look anymore. All I know is I left it in a huge mess. And I need to at least figure out something so I can get to all the places I need to get to. So I need to get to sheep. You know, maybe I don't, because I can just... So this should be good enough to get to where I need to go. I need to go talk to, a kid about a sheep. About sheep. Where he goes. Where... He was here. Well, Schmidt. Maybe I do need to rearrange some stuff. Oh, he's here. Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to look at all. Sometimes it just doesn't seem to matter. As long as I solve the puzzle and get to where I need to be. It doesn't have to look pretty. Wow! My sheep! Have you seen my sheep? Wait. All of my sheep are here? Why'd you wake me up? Where did I get Sandy? Don't tell my dad, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wake up that way. Maybe I can show you when I'm asleep. I'm wide awake now, but there are probably some plants that can knock me out. But I'm no plant expert. Oh boy. We need to get him sleepy. You're a plant expert. You're not gonna tell me? Jeez. Are we a plant expert? No. Are you a plant expert? I thought she was, but... Honey fruit sapling? Whack him on the head, I'll put him to sleep? If only that was an option. What? Mixed grass tea. It smells like everything! Smells like everything. Here, let's move my camera back to where I'm used to having it over on the other side. Everything. I thought that this person over here was the expert. Exotic spices. Like that person, but no. Wide awake. I got it. We can't just hit you over the head like Affy proposes. I think she runs faster now. It sucks that this road is broke. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with a broke road? Whoop. I wanted to get to... Oh. Anybody home? Hello? Nope. They said hello again. That is the... You don't know, do you? Are those new boots? You're certainly making good time in them. But you must be tired from running around so much. Children, what plants can we use to help our friends sleep soundly tonight? I know, pick me! It's not a competition. Anyone can answer. I think each of the children has something to tell you. When you gather the plants, put them aside inside this pot. Okay. Dozing daisies. They slowly nod and make everyone around them tired. They are a bunch planted near Circle Road. Okay. Slumber stock. The stems have gentle fragrance that makes everyone sleepy. Grows in the center field of yellow leaves. And whisper grass. When the wind blows through it, it sounds like a bunch of people going shh. I saw some at the mouth of the river. Oh god. Okay. So I gotta recreate all these places. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me my river back. Come on. You don't like it there? Aww. So at the mouth of the river. Tell me you saw it, young sapling. Tell me you saw the ghost lily. She just shakes her head. Why? We saw it. No! I'm sorry, just so excited when it appeared. And since you disappeared right after, I thought you may have found it. Oh well, we'll bloom again eventually. But we did find it, didn't we? She lying. She a little liar. It's at the mouth of the river, right? I thought we did. I know! We were riding it, weren't we? Darn it. Like, I'm really confused. She's a little liar. That's what she is. I am super confused now because it's told me the 3 places I can find it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm getting somewhere now. Okay, so I got 2 extra pieces, so... The one was the mouth of the river... And... the other part, yellow part, what was the other thing? Oh my god, what'd that other kid say? Rewind, please! I can't remember. My gosh. Find the other piece, go find that other kid, I can't remember. Okay, found one plant. I gotta figure out how to get my happy ass back to here. How do I connect this to something? That work? No. Why would that work? Ooh, here we go. And then somewhere in this new piece over here. It's right here, right? Oh, yep. Okay, so what did that other little kid say? Where the wind goes shush? Where is that supposed to be? Where would the wind go shush? Ooh. Oops. Keep, hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'm making a big, like, mess of this puzzle. Thought I remember hearing that in like a swampy area here. I could rebuild it. Or was that? Maybe this area didn't have a swampy area. Where's the wind go? Shh! No road ahead. Hey, thank you, Satsi, for the lurking. I appreciate that. So I hope you're having the best day possible. Where does the wind go? Shush here. Where does it go? Shush. If only had an axe to grind. I vaguely remember it. I can't remember what it looked like. I thought it was like a swampy lake area. Doesn't really matter if any of these pieces stay the way they were. Okay. Oh yeah. I just need to get over there. I'm really turning this into a mess. Some of this doesn't make sense anymore. It let me solve some of this when it had no right to. At least I think it didn't. It makes me wonder, there might be, some of these puzzles might have multiple solutions as long as you put the correct pieces together. That doesn't work. Weird. So exactly, need to figure out where the shushing is. The shushing. I might have heard that next to the sea. Would make sense. Bah. Where does it, how does it go? Shush! Shoosh! Ah! I have no idea how I solved that, but that's the solution somehow. So I gotta figure out how to get back there. There we go. There it is. So now I got all the flowers. Now I gotta get back to the guy with the sheep. So the place that goes shush is a circle? I don't know what to make of that. Flowers for me and the sheep? Yawn! How thoughtful. Do something about it. More flowers. Just keep giving him all the flowers. Oh, he'll fall asleep. Okay. Now he'll wander off. Follow him. Quick learner trophy. What is this? I'm not a quick learner, so where'd I get that trophy from? There's a whole desert to explore. Now we're into the desert. Ew. Paper! You must be parched, young sister. I thought we had more to offer. I wish we had more to offer you. We're down on our last few cacti, and Granny Gnaw is looking a bit worse for wear. I'm fine. Yes, yes, of course you are. We were barely able to set up this camp in time before the sandstorms rolled in. The rest of our unit headed west across the yellow sands. Are you familiar with our desert? Be careful in the yellow deserts, they are ever shifting, and the landscape around you can change in a heartbeat. The white sands around us are calm. You could always use them to find your way back. I'm fine. It's all fine, yeah. Look at that camel. It's kind of cute in a really weird way, isn't it? If you brave the yellow sands, keep heading west to find the rest of our sisters. If you do, please tell them we haven't seen the captain yet. She's a strong woman, but this sort of thirst can break even the strongest of us. See what the camel says. Such steadfast mounts are boys. They're able to conserve water in their bodies, the clever things. This makes them too heavy to cross the yellow sands, but it's helpful to have extra water around just in case. It's a good thing we found those cacti when we did. Aw. He made a noise, though. What a resourceful creature. Oh, look at... Oh, that was cute. Look at him. He was, the blinking the big eyelids. The nice eyelashes. Oh, that's so cute. I think that camel was flirting with me. Ouch. What a terrible idea. It's adorable you need one. I know, right? The cute eyelashes on that thing. So the yellow sand is evil, huh? So, what? Alright, and that's what I need to do. Think Shinzo might if you brought a camel home? You tell him that's your new ride to work and he'd be fine with it. Just never ride it to work. Take it to the grocery store. Ouch, an even worse idea? Why do you keep touching them? Cactuses have thorns! Thorns are sharp! I got a trophy not so sharp! Cactuses hurt, cactuses bad. I knew I just had to keep touching it, though. The game called me dumb, basically, yeah. Not so sharp. Yeah. Hey, you've learned nothing about these plants. Stop touching them. Oh, that's good. That's all it tells me now, I guess. You need a good laugh, good. Just remember, touching a cactus is not funny. Apparently it hurts. So I've been told repeatedly. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so I'm assuming... Is that what the clue is? Wait. That's the clue somehow, isn't it? So you follow the wind. Apparently I did something right. Okay, it's another one of those things again. Okay. Guess I gotta figure out what direction to go off of this square, huh? Should touch a cactus again? You've learned nothing! I guess that's all it's gonna tell me now. Oh shit. That did not work. Whatever I just did was wrong. Oh! Well. How do I know where I'm going from? Oh, okay. See, okay, do I follow the wind? Yeah, okay. I could have sworn I did that before and it didn't work. Hey, we're getting somewhere. The wind's still coming from that direction. Yeah, I got the right music notes. Yeah, I could have sworn I did that before. I must not have. Okay. New pieces. Hey, Scorpio, thanks for hanging around. I'm assuming you keep following the wind. The wind's coming from that way. Go on. No tone. What was the other piece I had? Camel. It's how you lock chests with a series of numbers scrawled on it. Oh boy. Now it's gonna make me do degrees. 90 minus 180, 270 minus 270, 90. I don't like rotating. God. It's probably what they're getting at too. Unusable vessels. What the heck? I know. How does that relate to this game? Along a bend in tent, watch out for scorpions. Should I look at it again? I'm looking for scorpions! Follow the footprints in the yellow sands, make sure they connect. The footprints. The footprints? I take it I have to, what, turn degrees? Follow the footprints. There's footprints here. Hey. Oh, yeah. Well, butt nuggets. Come on, is this not following him anymore? Screw you, game! I did it right! Game's like, fuck you, you're not doing this right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I feel like no. Those numbers they gave me relate to something? Like, that's that's 90, right? Okay, the numbers they gave me must relate somehow, and... Alright. That did something. Okay. Maybe I'm finally on the right track. That's probably what the numbers are for, to try to help me figure out what to rotate it to, but... Yes. still keep pointing at me. You son of a... I think that is the clue somehow, and I'm not figuring it out. You son of a... That's the clue somehow. Yeah, I know I lost that. I swear that is the code somehow. Alright. That is the code. So... Oops. Since I'm not good at counting, I just have to figure out... So that was negative, so we have to do positive. So... Hey! I did something. Are we not following the... This doesn't really matter. It used to be a picturesque oasis. I'd shed a tear, but I need to conserve liquid. To conserve liquid. Cough. Hello, little sister. You have the blood of water seeker in you, I can tell. Not everyone can read the desert so well. We lost track of Captain Samala, but we'll find her. Just as we'll find some water soon. We seekers use all of our senses to locate water. We inspect the appearance of the plants, we sense the movements of the animals and the density of the water, and we touch all of the cactus. All of it. Clues are everywhere. See? I'm telling ya. Clues are everywhere. Touch all the cactus. Stop touching these plants. I found a coconut. Sometimes water can be found near vegetation growing in clusters. Keep an eye on those cacti and yellow sands. I found I found something. You don't want it? Okay. That's a cute camel, too. What a dramatic dromedary. Affy, that's your kind of joke. It is kind of dramatic, isn't it? Okay, where are we going? What was the clue? Oh, okay, we have another piece. Yep. Did you see how dramatic it looks? They're not wrong. This is such a cute game, right? Look at how dramatic it looks. Hi, Nasakumi. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your evening? She looks so cute standing next to you, doesn't she? You tired of this grandpa? Of this grandpa? It's a quote from Holes. Your work. Oh damn. I don't think you used to work as much evenings as you do now, do you? Cacti, touch 'em all. Cacti, gotta touch 'em all. Where the duck am I now? In a desert. Where you're not supposed to touch the cactus. You're so tired? Oh, you're wore out at work? Damn. Damn. You touch all of the cactus. You can't touch these ones. No one tells me how to live my life right. That's what I'm saying. You watch me touch the cactus. See? Watch this. You've learned nothing about these plants. Stop touching them. Don't tell me what to do. You live your best touching life. We do what we want. So the wind blew and these appeared. So... We going this way? What? You just post... Good news, you post vids for the first time in days? I thought you had a lot of yours already saved. Maybe it means you're on the turnaround. It definitely means you're feeling better. Been trying to switch back, but they won't let you. I'm sick of it. I've said that I'd move departments. I want my old schedule back to spend time with my husband. He said he would start spending time with me again. Aw. Yeah, they really messed you up there, huh? Because say, I think didn't you used to have sort of like a day schedule or a second shift schedule or something? Now you got this crappy shift, huh? I don't understand how the plants have anything to do with anything here. Like do I have to put all the plants together? Oh. when you got a similar schedule similar to his, it was killing me getting up early and then coming home. It was late for him. And I'd get home, he'd be playing with his other guy friends or doing something else, even if we'd scheduled something else. Oh, damn. Well, that's not very ideal. If you miss spending time with each other, too. There we go. Put all the pieces together. He didn't think it was affecting me badly until one day he went out with his friends. One night. Oh. Found some strange rooms, sisters. I'll meet you in the middle of them, and I know I'm close to the haven, Captain. Get a waffle stop, a turd in the drain in the tub, be right back. What the? You're not supposed to tell people that. Damn, man. Doesn't your toilet work? You had it scheduled for like 2 weeks and never told me, and I had planned on asking him to do something that day, and while couldn't, and I had him. Oh, you had a breakdown. Damn, I'm sorry. But you like waffles? Those are not the same kind of waffles, sir. Chewing on a camel chewing on a scarf? What? Keep touching cactus. Well, shit. Yeah, those aren't the same kind of waffles. Do I have to explain it to you again? What's on this new piece? It wasn't a big deal that he went out with his friends. I've been telling him we needed to reconnect with his old friends, which I was happy about, but it'd been months since we had done anything together, and he was being reclusive and not talking to you. Oh, I'm sorry. So that stinks. That, like, that's part of the problem with being on opposite schedules, you know? I guess for you guys, you connected by gaming most of the time, didn't you? Okay, so we need... Well, rocks just suddenly appear, okay. And more cactus to touch! Stop touching them! The heck? He was just stressed at work, and he goes quit, and he's stressed and doesn't like when you try to get him to talk to you about it. Him drawing back made me have anxiety attacks, breakdown. Didn't realize until I broke down in front of him, and he had never seen that before. Oh. Wow, did I trap myself? What the frick? There we go. Never had a full mental breakdown until then. I was stressed out with work and with home and not being close with him. It just piled on. You probably didn't even know how stressed you are until that happened. Okay, I guess I'm trying to trap myself in a square. I don't know if this is the wisest of moves. Oh. Put that piece there. I think that's what I'm doing. Maybe I'm supposed to turn them all the outside? Those are to the outside. It's around the time you started therapy, medication, and change your schedule. And then you realized that you were trying to spend time with him, but couldn't. Still long enough to wait for him to be done, and would pick up something to do while waiting on him, and he would wait on me so to finish on what I was doing while I waited on him. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Like him, my husband and I do that a lot. And we live in the same house. So, I can't imagine what that would be like if you didn't. You gotta go back to work. Okay, I hope you have a better night. And thank you for stopping by. Okay, maybe if I put the pieces here. These pieces aren't really making much sense to me right now. They obviously have a ridge on one side. The purpose of that ridge, I'm not so sure. Huh. I don't know. What's it mean? A piece that looks like that up here? Not really. Are these the same numbers I had before? Wait. Are these supposed to be helpful for this puzzle too? Maybe this is supposed to shield me from the wind? Because the wind always comes from the same direction. Mimic! Mimic, that... Stop taking my ball! That is my ball. No, my ball. It's my fucking ball. No, yes, it's my... No, Mimic. It's my fucking ball. Hands off my balls, woman. Not giving it back? Stop touching my balls! These balls are mine! Okay, that changed something. What? I don't know. My ball! Freaking rude, that's my ball! My ball! I don't understand what's going on with these. What is going on with this? So I walk over this one changes. Still not giving it back? Rude. Stop touching my balls. No. Damn, lady. In that case, you know...
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Yeah!
It's your ball anyways. Affy, it's my ball. Stop stealing my balls. My ball. I don't understand what's going on here. There are ridges of rock along one side of all of those, and they change depending on where I go. Well, that just changed again. I'm at a loss here. You go like that, it changes where the land is. Are you evil? Yes. There are arrows sort of on the rocks. Don't lick the cactus. So the one changes every time I go. Oh, maybe this is what I have to do. Maybe I was being dense. Those two will even argue that you're evil? Do you like being evil, or you just are evil? Yes. You love being evil? Yes, we like being evil. You guys both are evil? Well, damn. I didn't know I had so many evil people here. Yes, you did. Why is all this keep changing direction? I'm so confused. They did say something about the changing directions, but how do I deal with this?
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit. So it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Sometimes you gotta draw your own map, man. Keep it chill. Stay curious and don't forget to have fun with the cast. Oh god. How do I solve this win one? So I would assume this is where I start. Well, now it's down here? I don't get it. There's like no freaking clues. I don't know if those numbers from last time are clues or what. Maybe the clue is that the wind doesn't change things. I have no idea. This can't be right. Maybe? I mean, the wind hasn't changed anything, but it's getting stronger here. I didn't do it. That was, you know, Mimic. So that's... Maybe your brain isn't working? My brain is not working very well today. And I think that's why Duck helped me figure it out. It's because he helped me organize a bit. Okay, so... If you start at the beginning of this part of the puzzle... I'm not figuring it out now either. Every piece would, like, change in the beginning. Ew, who do that? And now I'm not so sure. So, When I'd first... So, remember this clue from before? It had the numbers on it. But they're the same numbers I had before. I don't know if those numbers matter. Peeing in my pond?
Fatality.
Oh. So if you go through the sand pieces, the wind blows, and it changes where that is on the. So now it's on this side. The rock is always on one side. Fuck that. Be nice to them. So now there's some on this side, and some on this side of that one. Only one side has them. And I originally thought that I need to box myself in, but I'm like, no, maybe not now. I don't know how I could. So far, this game shows where usually you have to follow a path. And I feel that's what's going on here, but I'm not sure. But maybe that is what's going on. Is I follow the... Remember it warned me before I can come back to the calm desert? No. Jeez. You know what I say to that? I yeet you. Okay, so the wind's resetting me. So now there's that. But, yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Before I had the music chimes. But this is sort of implying that if I do it a certain way that I won't get blown over by the yellow wind. You're pooping in the pond? Yeah, that's nasty. There's no way that I can keep going like this, right? Maybe, but usually not. You don't usually need the other pieces. But if I do this, I'll just keep going that way. So this can't be right. I'm missing something. Maybe I have to go into the wind. You're evil. You're the devil! It doesn't seem to matter what I do so far. The only time it seems to reset is when I go in the beginning of that where the sand is, and then the wind blows it and the train resets. Just in that one square. Like that. Train actually reset on 2 squares. Usually if you solve the puzzle, you can make another square appear. So what am I missing here? That reset all that. Maybe if the wind's blowing at all, that's bad? That could be what's going on. Hmm. I am super lost on this one right now. It always seems to be the same no matter what I do. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to walk around, look for clues. This used to be an oasis. Is that a clue there? I don't know what that has to do with my desert puzzle, but I feel like that needs to be solved too. Maybe that's what we're solving in the end too. Hmm. They did, so they say something about going a certain direction too. Maybe it is sort of a puzzle and how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know. Follow the footprints in the yellow sands, make sure they connect. I've already done the footprint one. Head west across the yellow sands. We won't be far behind. This is head west, huh? Found some strange ruins. Meet you at the middle of them. Meet you at the middle of them. Oh, thank you, Tanga. Welcome in. You get out this fantasy game. Oh. Okay, so there's ruins here. Which I'm not sure if anything to do with anything. Hmm. I don't know. It said they've been telling me to head west. I don't know if that solves anything here. I don't know. So confused. Are we still looking for the artifact? Good question. I don't know. I don't actually know what we're looking for. I'm assuming we're solving that sand puzzle to help them get across the desert. Oh, not that. They said follow the footprints, make them all connect. We've already done that piece of it. Has it told you need a rope and a bucket? No. I haven't gotten that far, if that's the case. So I get the impression, well, I don't really actually know what I have to do. I just thought I had to make my way over the yellow desert. That's what they were telling me. Head west across the yellow sands. We won't be far behind. I'm as sharp as a cactus, but my body feels like ancient temple these days. Ah. Sandy and full of skeletons. Enjoy it while you can, kiddo. Beautiful, isn't she, this golden desert of ours? Curves as far as the eye can see. We used to have a lush oasis all to ourselves, but it dried right up. We've been searching for another water source ever since. So I guess sort of my main goal is to search for a water source. They said there used to be an oasis in this area. This one's complicated. I don't know. I do sometimes make things more complicated than they need to be. You heard a certain someone likes to handle prickly things? Well, here, see here. They keep telling me that I can't touch this cactus. And that I don't learn anything from it, but I keep touching it. How are you doing, Shinzo? You sent me a walkthrough? Okay. We will see what's going on with this part of it. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Obviously, it has to do with the changing of the desert. It's great now that you have power. Yeah, I heard about that. That sucks. Most of your day, it sounds like. Go to the tile. What tile is this? Man, I've yet to get to a volcano? An airship? What? Okay. Since at little after 1, yeah, that's a good portion of your day. That stinks. You can't do anything when you have no power. Practically, you can read a book, and that's about it. Read a book and sit there and worry. What? Wow. Uh, this is insane. Okay, I talked to the water seekers, and I go to tile. What the? The letter of the captain has a hint about her location. I found some strange ruins, sister. I'll meet you in the middle of them. Go to the yellow sands. Each of them has a row of rocks. Okay, place the yellow sand tiles in a T-shaped so that the rock surrounds one invisible tile. Okay, I would not have guessed that. This is a T shape. We'll see. I don't know what they're getting at yet. I think I did the exact opposite of that somehow. Man. Alright, thank you, Affy, for sending that. Yeah, that was overly complicated. I thought it had something to do with that, and I tried to do something just like this. And I must have did it exactly the opposite of what I should have. Okay. Thank you. Through the sand so hazy. Built up from the earth, cool stones. Wrapped around water deep below. And somewhere beyond. Little haven. She's thinking about the oasis. Are we building the oasis? No? Yes, thank you, thank you. That was immensely helpful. But, and you know what? I had solved some of that puzzle, and then when I read it, I'm like, what are they talking about? It said something like I'm supposed to get a gold. Am I supposed to get a gold coin somewhere? Like, what are they? I never got a gold coin. I did the footprint thing. See, I was supposed to use that safe combination with the code. Rotate one tile, and then 2 times to the left, 3 times... And then you can pick up a gold coin from the chest. So, maybe if I rotate one of these, will that do that? Once to the right, 2 times to the left. I don't know. I don't even remember what tile that was. Go to... What tile is this? This tile? I can't see. Okay, it's this one. And that's the one that recommends rotating, and what, I get a coin? Well, that is the tile where I read about that. I thought that had something to do with something else I was doing. We'll see here in a second. Once to the right. 2 times to the left. 3 times to the right. 3 times to the left. 1 to the right. So I just did something else too. I don't even know if that's related to what I was supposed to be doing. So when I read that, I'm like, I didn't do that. Oh, that opened that. Surely no one will miss 1 coin. I don't know. I don't even know if I was supposed to solve that part of it. I don't know. I mean, that might have just been for something for later. Didn't tell me I needed a coin. Okay, you have to go to... I have to figure out the Oasis thing. I see it, I'm so thirsty. Do I have to build it near her? Maybe. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I have to build it near her. And that was obviously not it. Where are these people who have the water? Hey. The water seekers? Maybe I have to talk to them? The coconuts were empty, but we found a few more cacti to bring back. Hecton Zemla said to head back to camp if we got lost. We're just regrouping and then headed back out to find her. Well... Obviously, we need the oasis somehow. A rugged well missing a rope from its pulley. Some fresh water glints in the sun deep below. A broken bucket. There's the bucket in the... talking about. Some equipment, supplies, dusted with sand. Do you guys have rope? To carry yourself, find yourself mumbling or too tired to move, you're dehydrated. Ha! I do that all the time. I must be dehydrated. We need the rope, I know. I gotta figure out where the rope is. She leaves him to wait just outside the yellow sands. If you find that camel, perhaps you'll find a clue to our captain. So, we got a missing camel somewhere too? Treasure doesn't mean much when you're thirsty. Okay. We gotta find rope and possibly a stray camel. This guy. Right? Noble and slightly sad camel. Is that something we needed? I don't think we needed it for this. He had a scarf. What, the scarf works for that? Okay, now I need to find a bucket. Scarf worked for a rope, I guess. So. I need a bucket! Bring me a bucket! Somebody bring me a bucket! Cactouch? The noble white camel out there somewhere. I already found it. Coconut? Wait, can I use a coconut? It's not going to be like that kind of thing, is it? Whoops. Because I do have a coconut. Everyone has a coconut in their pocket, right? I had a coconut. Did I give him a coconut? I don't remember. Put the lime in the coconut and you shake it all up. Okay, maybe we gotta do some exploring in the desert. You 2 coconuts in your pocket? Okay, I did need the coin. Oh man, I haven't even talked to the captain yet, have I? Was that the captain out in the desert? I was raised the coconut shell, but I don't have it anymore, do I? You love coconuts? Are we talking about the same coconuts as Shinzo's talking about? Oh, I just lowered it. I got water. Now what? Oh! I need to give it to the lady on the desert, I think. How do I get there from here? Probably not, but I'd like to think so. That's a very guy response. Wink, wink. Thank you for saving me, sweet sister. I almost made it to the Haven, but I lost my unit along the way. Please give me a moment to contact them. With what, a cricket? What was that? With haste, my friend? Oh, apologies. I was sending a message via sand beetle. They're a good tool for communication. We mark our position on their shell and they burrow towards the steps of others. They shed their shell every few days so it doesn't bother them. You must be very brave and resilient to have found me here. Did you pass my sisters along the way, might I ask? So, I'm so relieved. I knew they'd be fine, but I wasn't sure how my clues would get them. If I'm right, this indeed the gate to Desert Haven, but to open it, I need a special artifact. Our tribe has passed it down through generations, knowing it would show us the way when we truly needed it. I believe that time has come. Sadly, I was harangued by a group of sand rogues and one absconded with the artifact. While we wait for my sisters, could you please have a look around for them? Thank you kindly. I'm truly in your debt. If you find one, remember they're too fast to catch unless you distract them somehow. One stole a bracelet right off my wrist once, and those wily devils are attracted to shiny things. The sand rogues should be in the yellow sands. Use something shiny to lure one out. If you don't have something shiny, then you probably find something in the abandoned camp. I do have something shiny. Thanks to Appy, I found something shiny. Now how do I attract them? Don't touch the cactus! There goes a bug. Oh, wait, something just appeared on my map. I think. Something, wait, something in here. Okay. I put my thing in there and buried it. Now I'm hiding. There it is. I did see a rat with a fuzzy tummy. Kind of soft and very sandy, meh. But something strange amongst its fur, a piece of a map. There's probably enough petting. Oh God, make me feel guilty. Ooh, stop petting me! Stop it! Stop it! That was me petting it, by the way? I don't know. Okay, so... do you think I made it? Do you, kiddo? I've got some, pizzazz. Or whatever the kids are calling it. I wasn't gonna let my granddaughter go thirsty. This isn't a petting zoo, ma'am. Excuse me, I was having some fun. God. Nobody will let me touch the cactus or pet the local creatures. That's just rude. She may be my captain, but I love her just the same. Okay. Go captain my captain? What is that? What does that mean? It's a little too much. Just a little too much petting. There's some ancient writing on that gate, almost as ancient as me. It says something about the light. Wow, did you see that band of sandrogues scurrying by? They make my skin crawl. Who knew the desert would be full of rats? We don't have snakes. Don't we have snakes for that? Well, I guess. Hey, we made it. That gate, it's incredible. Centuries of weathering and it stands. But what do those symbols mean? The artifact, you found it. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. You're truly a miracle, sister. Now, if I'm right, we just have to put the artifact in place like this. Just jam it in there! Oh, that was weird. She's gonna cram it in. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. What's it mean? Now what? The artifact is set, so what's the final step? Good question. What is the final step? Is the haven really beyond that gate? What is the final step? It sings at me. Reveal the haven under the light, but which light? But which light? Excuse me? I got another piece of desert. Another cactus. Yeah, another cactus to pet. Yay! Stop touching them! God, I have so many thorns in me by now. Okay. What was the purpose of this piece? May I ask, game? What was the purpose? Yeah, I still don't know. Well, I have yet to... Do I have to make an oasis appear? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Camel made its way back. Hi, sisters received a beetle from Captain Semela and went off to find her. I'm so relieved that she's safe. I'm just an intern, so I stay behind to take care of the camels. They're a little smelly, but I love them all the same. Little smelly. The dramatic dromedary. 'Tis a little smelly. So, what do I do with all this yellow desert I have now? Do I do anything with it? We have to figure out what to do with this light. That has something to do with the wind, maybe. Maybe it can be a petting zoo? If the animals allow it, it's a petting zoo. I walk around these pieces, it does nothing. Can we have a... Shinzo, can we have a camel? You have 0.05 seconds to answer. Yes, we can have a cute camel. I'm so spoiled. Shinzo. Oh boy. That's funny. You have my permission to have a picture of a camel? That's what you get her for her birthday. See, I'm going to get you a camel for your birthday, and you get her a picture and frame it and put it right next to her computer. What? Okay. I would not have guessed this. For my 16th birthday, my grandma told me I was getting a car. It was a Hot Wheels sports car. I wouldn't be amused either. I've heard people do varying jokes on that. That's kind of mean. So apparently I have to rearrange the desert to look like... What am I looking at? What's this supposed to look like? I don't know. It's supposed to look like a castle. I don't know how the heck I'm doing this. How was I supposed to know that? I don't know how I was supposed to know this. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Nope. Arrange the tiles like that and then stand under the... What the... How was I supposed to know any of this? Supposed to arrange the tiles like that and then stand under the light? Is this gonna do any good? Oh. It's doing something. Now what? Place for tiles so that they're... What am I supposed to do? I had to wear socks on my hands for a day. Would I do it or run away crying? Oh man. What kind of question is that? Okay, so... I'm supposed to... arrange these like a castle. Now I see it. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I sort of see. I'm not really understanding what this is supposed to look like. I mean, I get the concept. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know any of this, honestly. Okay, so maybe I'm getting closer. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I got a new piece. Yay! Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know any of that. This game's crazy. It was taking me a while to figure that out. I got the new piece. Hey! Oasis! Camels are in the Oasis, how cute. Thank you again for sending that to me. That was helpful. I might have to refer to that once in a while. So, I would assume we're wrapping up what's going on here. I guess our drinking water is also camel bath? I mean, yeah, it kind of did turn into that. I'm just not going to think too hard about that. Yay, water. That sounds like something Affy would say. Well, I guess our water is a camel bath now, but we get water. That's hilarious. But yay, water. Yes, I do appreciate that. That's part of the reason I was doing this. I was hoping we could all solve it together. Hooray for water. And also a camel bath. Look at them in there. Aren't they adorable? Colossal stone ring, perhaps a relic from a forbidden land? What is this, a Stargate? What are they talking about? Keeps telling me, don't go in there, there's a whole ass desert to explore. Game's such a nag. Water at last, I'm grateful to you, kiddo. You helped track down my granda, I mean the captain, and now helped her find the haven. You're an honorary water seeker as far as I'm concerned. Oh! Earthquake. You just watched that movie yesterday. It was like, Trish said the score from that movie was so good. Was the Stargate movie? Did you feel that earthquake could only have come from the volcano? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't the... Am I wrong? But wasn't the Stargate movie just basically the beginning of the series? Or maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe no, it's not. No, it wasn't the same. It wasn't. It was a good movie, though. I liked, like, the whole series. I enjoyed that, too. Okay, there must be a major eruption brewing to feel all that the way out of here. The way out here. There's no rest for the wicked, I tell ya. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Okay, frying out of the frying sand in the lava. Lava? Lava? Okay. The elders whispered of secret tunnels beneath the haven. Though, mind you might not find your way back once you enter. Gee, thanks. Thanks. Upstairs leaning down into the darkness. Check it out. Yep, we're out of here. I like the movie. I guess the movie had different people in it. So there was the movie, and then there was the start of the series, which was sort of its own movie, kinda, if I remember right. Now we're here, so I think I should be able to quit here, and I think it'll save it, I hope. You get a boat? Alright, we'll find something to read out to. I liked pretty much all the Stargates myself. And they all had their each unique enemies, like Atlantis had the Wraith, and yeah, I thought they were all good. So, who do we want to read out to? Out of sheer curiosity, to see if anyone's playing this game. I don't think there was last time. Just us. Just us watching it. Do you want to say the start of the series had the same people in it and eventually changed except for Kurt Russell? That's what I was thinking too. Kurt never did the series, no. But then, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think that's what it was. But essentially they made, which is weird how they did that, because his character was like a very serious character in the movie, and then when they moved him to the series, they made him more lighthearted when they changed the person. Which was odd considering, you know, how it started. Sort of odd. I suppose they figured for him to be in the series, he couldn't always be moody. I don't know. Of course, I don't blame him for being moody. Trying to figure out who to raid out to. My brain's going foof. I didn't get a lot of sleep today. It's been a sleepy day for me. I know we could raid Vinny's playing The Legend of Zelda. I don't get to stop near his streams a lot, so. Alright, we'll raid out to Vin. Kurt wanted too much money. He was too much of a star, probably, for that. But I like ultimately who they chose, because I think he's pretty cute. I like who they chose for the series. Oh, okay. I like his sense of humor, too, on there, you know. He was a good fit for that show. So we're right out to, what did I say, Ben? He's playing Legend of Zelda. Alright, thank you, everyone, again, for being here. Help me solve puzzles. And then we'll, Thursday and Friday is going to be Borderlands. You liked the last one as well? I think my husband liked the last one better. They had good, good enemies. Like, they were solid. Like, yeah. You're welcome, Affy. Thank you. You guys all have a good night. I always forget that. Thank you, Affy.